Okay, so for some obscure reason it defaulted to mute. But we're back. We're back. After rebooting my machine because something broke horrifically. So yeah, I'm just quickly, sending the world the fact that there is a new YouTube link. Blue sky. Paste. Yay, okay, yeah. I do not know what broke. I do not know what broke, but it was bad. I had to, yeah. That was less than pleasant. Okay. Let's ignore that there's, past 11 minutes happened, shall we? Oh boy. Okay, so, the plan, when we see that this is in fact stable now, was at first I thought it was just, maybe I'd pulled on my mouse weird or whatever. But then I saw my camera was dead, or was it my camera was dead first? I can't even remember. All I saw was that all of the sudden stuff was just not working, and then panic. So, at least the recovery took less than 20 minutes. At least the recovery took less than 20 minutes, which is a small blessing. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna play Skyrim a little bit, to just calm ourselves from the panic. And then we are going to resume with live 2D animations on environment stuffs. I've got a cloud to fix, I've got another cloud to rig, I've got some plants to make sway, and then it's just polished to make sure that everything looks smooth and loops nicely. So that's gonna be the game plan for this day. So that is what is going to happen. Let me just make sure that I have got everything fully operational again. Yes, I've got chat working. Is this also working now? I haven't used this before, I don't think, but is this also working? I'm gonna switch that off. There we go. Okay, so, I was not monitoring that, so I couldn't tell if it was working or not, but hopefully it worked. And I also need to make sure that I'm not gonna hit this microphone with my head. Hold up. Salt. There we go. Okay. And I'm going to pause that there, so that we can come over to here. And I need to go into this again and just make sure that you can, in fact, hear the game. That looks like you can now. Yay! Whew. Alright, so we are continuing where we left off. Just calm ourselves from that madness. Calm, indeed. Alrighty, so I gotta go back, but I hope that everything goes well today, Harrier. I shall watch the VOD later. Okay, Citrina, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Best of luck with the things you need to do, and I'm going to poke you regarding how your interview went. So, wishing you all the best for everything. So, see you in a bit. Okay. So,
I am your sword and your shield.
Yes, we know that, Lydia, but you can stay at home. So this is going to be what we're going to start with. I have managed to clear the majority of all of the side stuff thus far. Everything in here, I am hesitant to go into just yet. This one, I get a feeling, is a major quest line, but I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna go. But I think this is, in fact, the actual main storyline, so this is what's gonna work. I didn't get it on yo, but it's okay, we keep looking. Aww. Aww, I'm sorry, Citrina. I hope that it will work out in the end and that you will find what it is you are looking for. Land the position that you are working towards. I'm certain that it is all just a matter of the right thing will come at the right time. And if it's not the right thing, it was probably for the best that it did not. So, we hold strong. One day? One day. We'll hold strong. We'll hold strong. We can only do what we can do straight away with what's in front of us.
Honored to see you again, my Bane.
So, we do the best we can. Okay, so it's the middle of the night. Where do I need to be? I need to be all the way over. No, that's not what I'm looking for. How does the snap work again? Okay, okay. I need to go all the way over there. That's a long, 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 long ways ago. So the nearest point that I've got to this currently is this cave. So we're gonna open with that, and if I'm lucky, my horse will come with me because our teleporting horse is kind of cool. Thank you, teleporting horse. Okay, and that's not the way I want to go. Nope, nope, nope. There's the road. That's where we want to go. Let's see if we can pick up a couple more locations along the way. Within reason. Because I've got no idea what all lies along this route. Map. It looks like there's a major road that goes basically straight there. So aiming for that road is probably the best bet. So continue due east around this mountain and then turn south. Okay. Of course there would be a bear. Let's just sprint past the bear. Bye. Bye bear. Bye. Bye bye. This pedestrian is a little lucky to have missed there. Very, very lucky, considering that they must have crossed paths. And we'll sprint. Because I'm not wasting my time on them. More wolves! Yay! And there's a cave right next to me and I can't get to it.
What was that?
There, just like a way to get to another mappable location. Yeah. Okay. Our little windy path. Nice, nice, nice. So many wolves! Yikes! Hey! And let's go this way. And now we come down again. Bye. Now I'm headed north, which is exactly the direction I don't want to be going. And I'm getting very dangerously close to dragons. Should I? Hello there? Oh. Camp. You know what? There are worse places I could have added to the map. I thought it was one thing and I was wrong. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. And the walls are still there. No, still there. Just leave me be already. Focus on that guy, please and thank you. So many wolves in this area, wow. Very windy road too. I do not think this is a main road, but anyway. Oh, trolls. Oh, trolls. Take care of the wolves, will you, trolls? Thank you. That was out of nowhere. That could have also ended way worse. This is why traveling on horseback is nice. You can actually escape some things. Oh boy. And I'm just going to get away from that combat because I do not want to get involved in whatever that is. Let's keep a little bit of focus on getting to our destination. More trolls! There's a wide berth. And there's our main road. And I think we are finally approaching the settlement. Okay, so we have pretty much arrived at Bristol. Yay. So you need to go through the stairs. Okay.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Of course, visitor's tax.
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
I wonder, should I try and be intimidating? I'm feeling like I want to try not being intimidating. I have been trying to level my speech on it.
I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
Oh, wow. Sheesh.
Alright, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
And there we go. Okay. Can you hear the game okay?
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble.
Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers, and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Oh, I've got the unusual gem.
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
Okay. Let's get out of
Be
here.
seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money...
Now let me see if I can find the person
Sorry,
I'm actually looking
just
for.
thinking about my experiments.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
I do not like guys who immediately talk to you and about money.
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
I'm sorry? Excuse you.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Oh boy.
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know.
Oh boy,
Now,
I've not pickpocketed
You tell me
before.
when you're
Now
ready,
how do I do
and
this?
we'll get started.
Oh boy.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all. Gather round, all.
Fresh meats and
No
produce.
pushing, no shoving.
Get them before
Plenty of
they're
room.
gone.
You need to hear this. Come on, bring it home. What is it this time? Patience, Branche.
I do not know which
This
stand
a
is
rare
in this
opportunity.
is.
I wouldn't want you to get left
And
out.
she is watching me. This is not
That's
going
what
to
you
end well.
said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple
she's watching me.
misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you...
She's watching me very intently. That's,
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed
yeah,
through their veins.
she's watching me.
Scully, you know what's good for you.
Years. My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it
Fresh
cost?
meats and produce. Get them
Only
before
20
they're gone.
gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
He has to.
Yeah, this is not gonna
See
end well.
into other people's thoughts.
What if he's right? Maybe I'll buy one.
20 coins? No one has that much.
See into other people's thoughts.
All meats
I don't know.
guaranteed.
Sounds like I should try.
I have no idea which one of these is the right one.
Gives wine merchants a bad name.
Joshua, hello, hello.
Only 20 septims a bottle. Tis just.
Ring.
I need right now.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I should have waited.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
I have not got the guts to fight as a god. Ugh. How are you doing, Joshua? Okay, so now I've got to do an escape. That's okay. And I only have 2 lockpicks. Doing good, just working on stuff. Friends are about to ask me to play with. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, not working well. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go load. And restart from entering Griffin. Because, ugh, that did not end well. Now I at least know which
I had another
place
run-in
is
with
the
a thief
right one to
kid.
start in.
Hey, you, get over here.
I'm really
wanna
getting
talk
tired
to
of
you.
your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay
Or
back
no
on
is
time
also
for
an option.
double.
No
My
is also
food
an
is
option.
the best
Never
in
done
all
an
Sky.
honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry.
I think begone. You
Come on.
finished the condition from yesterday. No, we're going to be continuing with that in a little while. We made very good progress, but
I'm saying you've got the coin,
we are
but
going
you
to
didn't
just
earn a septim of it honestly.
chill a little bit
I
and
can
then go
It's all about sizing up your mind.
and continue.
The way
with
they
actual
walk,
conditions. So,
what
yeah,
they're
we're just
wearing.
chilling a little
It's a
bit and
dead
then we're
giveaway.
going to go into the actual war. It
Oh,
has
but
been a
that's
day.
what's wrong, lad. Wealth is money. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of
I
work, extra hands are well
just
paid.
wish that it was possible to do this game without needing to commit crime, but oh
Simple.
well.
Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchay's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Sometimes you do need a breather. Yeah,
Good. Wait until
this
I
is more of
start
a
the
planned
distraction,
thing
then
than
show me
a
what you're
full
made of.
breather, I think.
Everyone,
You're a
everyone,
stranger here too, huh?
I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention.
And if I'm lucky this time,
Gather round, all.
the cat lady won't be looking at me.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity.
Let's try this again.
I don't want you to get left out.
That's what you...
Okay, if I could just
About
stop
the whiz
that
peasants.
button, I'd
It
feel
turned out to be crushed
much,
nerdroot
much
mixed
better.
with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Valma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
okay now. Yeah, I need to be very careful.
Well,
Out.
I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time. Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. Looks like I chose the right person for the
Oh boy.
job.
Okay.
And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here,
Pickpocketing is so
it's a relief
stressful.
that our
I
plan
really
went
do
off
not like
without a
having to do
hitch.
that in game.
My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
All right then.
I
Let's
don't
put
believe
that
my
to the test. The
saying
group
that,
I
but,
represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
oh boy.
Crisp as a winter's morning.
Achoo! Pardon me, that was out of nowhere. Ow!
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Now, how do I run again? Because something...
All right, Branchet.
Stupid
Turn
cat.
out your pockets. We know you
Okay.
have it.
Fresh meats and
Have
produce.
what?
Get
Buy
back
some
places
armor
are you
and
talking
tell about it.
Don't
Okay.
be stupid.
I have
said
no idea what's
jewelry.
going on. But we have a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. In my case, it is a now mostly finished cold cup of mostly cold coffee. What the rest of you having to drink?
Gleaming gemstones over here.
These dialogue-heavy beginnings to quests do make it a little bit
Stay
challenging
alive. Why
to
take
keep the
a chance?
conversation going. But yeah.
Buying and
Let's see
selling
what
fine
we've got
jewelry
going
here.
for us. Entering the rat way. I got no idea what I'm walking into. Not ominous at all. Axe and skull lying there. Fun. There we go. That combination still works wonders. I'm gonna take you, I'm gonna take you. What remember? I've got and I'm gonna leave that. I don't need a shovel. Gonna take that. Gonna take that. Gonna leave those because I've got no need of them. With what's button for favorites again? Okay. Just cover. And there. Right, let's see what's coming. There's 4 hallways. And it's always so dark. And I know that it's intentional. I really don't want to use a light. It's going to get me in trouble. I'll grab that bit. And I'm going to use the opportunity to hit the save button because this is not a bad place to be. Of course, I've completely early there. That looks like. Probably waiting to happen. Anything useful I can pull for? I'll take gold, flying unattended. I'm gonna leave everything else. Is there anything in there? Nope. Okay, this guy also. Okay, that worked. Rub-a-da-dum. I'll take that. I'll take that. What's this? I'll take those because I might want to learn that enchantment. And I'll just quickly. Just go up while I'm going. There we go. How long was the original stream before YouTube restarted it? 11 minutes. I had barely greeted everyone. And basically what happened was something pulled on a cable. One of my USBs pulled weirdly and then everything just broke horrendously, and the only way to fix it was to restart the system. Because it killed my tracking, it killed my mouse, it killed my microphone. It was just absolutely abysmal. But Keith Manta, hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you have had a lovely Wednesday so far. How are things going? Yes, yeah, it does a little bit, but you know what? At least it happened early on, because that means that it's not like the stream was interrupted in a more critical place, if I can phrase it that way. But yeah, we do what we can. Now let me just take that out. Walking in here, brandishing my weapons doesn't exactly strike me as the most polite thing to do.
I'm telling you, this one is
I'm
different.
not here to hold your hand.
We've all
Figure
heard
this
that
one out for yourself.
Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Getting here was easy,
Reliable
actually, compared
and
to some other
headstrong.
places we've been in
You're
so far.
turning
Yeah.
out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Okay, let me handle this first, because I'm not going to get any information on our old guy, who's our actual target, until I've sorted out this guy's tests. Because it's obvious we are being tested. Are you currently only streaming on YouTube or on other streaming sites as well? I'm multi-streaming between YouTube and Twitch, so I'm live on both platforms at the same time at the moment.
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. I'll be here when you're done.
Okay, let's get out of here then.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Fair enough.
I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job
figured.
Brynjolf gave you? Then we can talk.
Figured. Figured. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. Let me see. How do I get here again? This way.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Oy. Okay. Okay, no, I actually needed to stay in. Okay. Wait. General?
you pay for meddling in the Thalmor's affairs.
Excuse you, lady. I'll take that. I can sell it nicely. I can just stop hitting that button. I will be so very happy.
Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head.
Got a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt in the rat way.
Let's see what happens if I ask this question.
Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help.
When in doubt with these sorts of people, gold,
Well,
silver, everything.
when you put it that way, I think I do know the old guy you're talking about. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him.
It's more a good thing that I got rid of that
Alright.
Khajiit lady before going
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
to the Warrens. It's just bye. Long. Not my problem. My problem. Clean up behind me a little bit. It's a little bit useful. Now, looking for ought to be somewhere in this way. I'm still wrong. Entirely. Map. Back in here. See where it's going to try and point me. Not the back. Did not see these doors earlier. Okay. Whoa, hello. What? Eh? Why are there so many Thalmors? Not even got anything worth stealing. Okay. Slam, slam. Okay, hey, hello there. Excuse you. Excuse you. I'll take those three, because they're somewhat useful. going. In general, I dislike dark areas because there's so easy stuff to hide in. Something. Messy. But we found the Warrens. Okay, that's better. Something. That's very interesting list. Why have you got that? What's a saw doing here?
Book, inkpot, stone. No, no, no.
He's trying to
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Espen. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Inkpot, no.
this is all going to be met with suspicion, so it doesn't matter which one I use anyway. So let's
What's
go with
that you said? Dragonborn?
How many people have you got watching you on Twitch? I have no idea, and I'm not going to go and try and switch my screens around to find out right now. It's not really,
This'll just take a moment.
it's not really something I can actually monitor
Only
constantly.
a couple more.
Also, just by the way, it's not exactly the most polite thing to ask a streamer. It's how many people are watching at any given point.
There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk.
No.
You, Dragonborn. Is it really true? Important. Far more than even she realizes.
Okay, let's
If
see.
you are Dragonborn, then there is hope, after all. For so long, all I could do was watch our doom approach, helplessly. Dragons, pah, they can be killed. The Blades killed many in their early days as dragon slayers. No, the dragons are merely
I don't
the
think I've
final
ever
portent
gotten this
of
far
the
in the
end
story
of
before.
days.
So I didn't know. No, it's alright. Now you do. Now you do. So, no hard feelings. No hard feelings.
Oh, yes. The prophecies make clear the signs that will precede the end times. One by one, I've seen them fulfilled. Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. You're right, I forget myself. I've lived without hope for so long. The prophecies are clear. Only the Dragonborn can stop Aldrin. We must go, quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Just a
Okay,
moment, I
yay.
must gather a few things. I'll need... No useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annual?
So I've inadvertently picked up
One
another
moment.
quest.
I know
Oh dear.
time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Now.
Is someone there?
Found.
Of course, the person would arrive this side. So we smack them all to pieces. There we go. Get the wizard, because that's the annoying one. Come on. Okay. I will take the gold, if that's useful. Nothing else useful there. It's not the way we need to go.
Inkpot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
It's also not the way we need to go. It's gonna move back up. Back up, sir. Come on. Shh.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
Never fun.
Come on. Move, 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 move. I cannot get past you, sir.
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Inkpot, no.
Let's ignore the crazy lady with her inkpot. And we proceed back to that way. Don't you come more as we go. What's this one? Fuck no. That's it. Come on. This looks marginally familiar. Yeah, this looks marginally familiar. That might be an illusion because everything looks the same in these tunnels. And I remember that I dropped down a hole at some point. I don't know how I'm gonna get back. I need to do that. But we might be lucky. We're lucky. Okay. Woo! Yay! Now, if I'm not mistaken, Espen should still be behind me, yes? We keep going because we have no idea how many more time will be waiting for us between here and the exit. Because it is entirely likely that we may be. And okay. Now we need to see.
Looking to stay alive?
Am I going
Why
to
take a
need
chance?
to?
Did you hear that?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Oh boy.
We should keep
I'm
moving.
probably gonna need to take this guy to Riverwood manually, aren't I? Let's see if I'm going to get lucky or if I'm going to need to do that manually.
Papa says I'm too friendly with
Oh, come on.
strangers, but you seem
There's a
alright.
dragon nearby. Alright, so there's our dragon and there's a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage and take a sip.
Why are they hurting each other?
Okay, now let's get out of town.
This kind of thing a long time ago.
While I figure out where the dragon is. Okay, there we are. What happened? And we have a dragon. Hello there. Hello, beastie. Excuse you.
They gave up this kind of thing a long time ago.
And where's my shout again? Is it? I can't remember what's the key for my shout. Can't remember what's the command for my shout. Let me just find out again because I can't remember the controls. Shout of power is okay. I am really just spotted here, aren't I? Come on, where are you, beastie? And I missed! Lovely! Of course I would miss. Come on, where are you? There you go. Smack, smack, smack. And was that me dying or was that me killing the dragon? I have no idea. I think it's me killing the dragon. Yes. Okay. Yay! Whew. Take everything.
I must speak to Delphine at once. no time to lose.
Okay, yay, he did actually arrive with us. Wonderful. And he did actually survive the dragon. I was kind of worried about that for a second. I forgot that he... Here. Whoopsie.
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long.
Busy,
Well,
busy day so far.
You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
And she still has not bothered to close any doors behind her. How did she stay here for so long? Seriously. Close the doors behind her.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. Come. You see, right here, Sky Haven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh.
Lots of history.
This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
Okay, I've just got a Chaos Cat that is busy now. Because he either wants to get out or he wants to get on my lap. So let me just check. Okay, Chaos Cat is out of the room.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Okay, cool. Bring ruin, Chaos Cat. Yes. Bring ruin upon the dregs of the contents of the food bowl.
Orgnar, this is it. The inn
The
is yours.
zoomies tonight are going to
Probably
be
never
wild. He
coming
has
back
been
here.
sleeping on my bed
Well,
the
now,
entire.
that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Out of my way, stranger.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Sure. I wonder how long the skeleton is just going to stay lying around in the middle of town. Considering that it's empty now. Is it going to be here forever? Oh well. Let me do this quickly. Remove it. Where do I need to go? That's not actually a bad location. Let's head to Red Eagle and then come down south from there. That sounds reasonable. Hello, horse. We go this way. Whoa! No! Horse! Oh great, of course there would be a dragon here. Right here there would be a dragon. On top of everything! Theo! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Hello Raiders! Greetings everyone! My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, general maker of things and presently failing to pay attention to what I'm doing with my first blood dragon here. Hello, and Apollyon, thank you also for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, your timing is fantastic. We have literally just started a battle with a dragon, and I think I might be losing my horse today. Who are these people? Go away. I do not need to fight Forsworn and a dragon at the same time as trying to greet raiders. Hello, everyone. Yeah. Does my horse still live? It doesn't matter if I am dead. So, potions, sorry. Have I still got any health? Fortify heavy armor. Potion of healing. There we go. Yippee violence, yes! No. Get rid of that. Get out of here. Where is this Forsworn and how, why can I not see you? No, my horse! Do not kill my horse! Go away, you blasted looter! Ah! Apply violence in extensive quantities, thank you. Oh no, that's Delphine. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, Delphine. Of course the flame atomite could resist flames. Blast. Where's the rest of the stuff? Huh? Hyperix, thank you so much for the follow. I am very, very much disoriented right now, but I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you guys here. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get to where I need to be. Because I definitely did something stupid in my movements. So let me start by seeing, have I got... I've got that. That might work. Okay, that works. Oh no, that was... Okay, go. No, just... Can I get rid of that one? Another potion, another potion, another potion, another potion. I'm just sorry guys, I'm just in a moment of crisis. Trying to figure out. No, no, no. What's the button? Q. Try that again. Where are my people and where is that dragon? Okay. There's the dragon. And I got into the river again. Lost. No, that's not where I want to be. Okay. Where are you? I can't see! Excuse you! I can't see! Can't see it. Price blasted thing. Okay. Glasses toggle, thank you! Hopefully that'll help me see. No, that's wrong person. Sorry, Delphine, I did not mean to do that. You're on my side. Where are the rest of the people that are causing problems? Up there. Okay, so just go favorites, healing. Heal that while we go. Okay, here. Back to flames. This is not good, this is not good, this is not good. Up here, is it? Is this where I need to be? Yes. Oh, Isbin, sorry, sorry. You are the one that needs to go away. Because you're just a pain in the butt. Okay. Put your glasses on, you'll see better. Yes, hopefully. This is just a very visually dark game and I can never see anything. Okay, now, maybe with that out the way... Is the dragon gone?
Look out!
This is not good.
Nope, dragon is not gone. I can't see anything, but when in doubt, place. And another healing potion. And another slam. Woo! Okay, victory! Yay! Got it! We got it! Yay! Now, I think that was a sufficiently chaotic entrance. So, to everyone who joined with Teo and Apollyon Knife, welcome in everyone. Hello. Greetings. It's a pleasure to meet you all. How have your streams been? I'm sorry that it's taking me a hot minute to actually get around to talking with you guys. Yay, delicious noodles. Yeah, no. Oh, man. It was good? Oh, yay. Awesome. Fantastic. That's good news. That is very good news. What were you guys doing? What were you guys doing on your streams? You played Helldivers? Ah, I see. I don't know if I still have a living horse. I don't think I've got a living horse. If I still had a living horse, I might have been able to fast travel. Now I'm over encumbered and I don't want to drop the precious resource that is dragon scales. Because I know I can craft something useful with those later. Let me see if there's anything else I can get rid of. Is there anything weight-wise I can... make and therefore get rid of? Nope, not there. I hope that your game went well. If I'm over encumbered already, I may as well make do with it, right? So let me go back down there and see if I can find my horse. If I'm lucky, it will still be alive. And that's a very big hit. Is that it over there? It might be. By the way, you are open for commissions? Yes, yes, very much so. I am very, very, very much open for commissions. I am pretty much just taking a quick breather at the moment before diving into some more commission work now this evening. I know it says, but some people don't update. No, I try to keep things as up to date as possible when it comes to commissions things. Because it is my day job. So unless there is a significant thing that is either my queue is way, way, way too full, and I'm going to need to waitlist something, or something really sideways happens that means that I'm just not going to have the capacity, I generally will not close commissions. They will be open in perpetuity unless something really weird and out of the ordinary happens in my iteration of reality. And that has been an immensely rare occurrence. I think the last time I was unable to take commissions was May 2024? Fantastic, I get paid on Friday, so I'll see my computer. Yay! Thank you! Looking forward to it! Looking forward to it, looking forward to it. For anyone who is new here, if you are interested in seeing what I am capable of and what I get up to, yeah, I no longer have a horse. Bad. I no longer have a horse. No. You were a good horse, buddy. Oh boy, shocked. Sad. Fell in the line of fire. But it did last me quite some time for the first horse. So did Harry yourself magic. Oh, you guys are too nice. If you'd like to see what I can do, you can check out my VGen. You'll see the link in the bottom of my screen, and also if you're on Twitch, you'll find it in my panels below, or if you're in YouTube, you will find it in the video description. Because I am on both platforms at the same time at the moment. I really, really don't want to lose anything particularly valuable for future crafting. Let me see what in my inventory I can discard. I can start by getting rid of food, because this I usually keep with me as cheap gold, but that's not gonna fly. Books, notes. Have I used this one? Okay, so I need to sell that. Scrolls, I'm going to need to sell that. Those weigh practically nothing anyway. I am so far over carry weight, wow. Let me drop two of those. I'm so far away to get rid of one of you. Value is only 13, I can afford to drop you. Get rid of you, I don't need you anymore. Wolven battle axe. I'm currently using the mace, which is damage 19, weight 17. But this is two-handed. I do not want to. It was gonna be able to. It's gonna sell nicely though. Those are useless to me. What have I got here that I can maybe get rid of? Everything there I'm practically using, so the problem is that I've got heavy scales still weighing me down. I need to get rid of another several units of weight. And these things are really, really heavy. Okay. Shucks, because I really don't want to go into next quest over encumbered.
Are you sure this is the right way?
No, Espen, it's very much not the right way, but I'm trying to think. How am I going to handle this now? My best bet is to check to head due west and see if I can get another horse at Markov. Because I am not in the mood to do Skyrim without horse again. Because the benefits of being able to fast travel while over encumbered because you have a horse is immense. It's Gorilla CPT, thank you for the follow, welcome in. My name is Harry Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, general maker of things, and currently on a leisurely stroll headed towards Markarth because I am over encumbered courtesy of a dragon. And I have lost my horse. Badly. And if I fall here, I'm going to die. Let's see if I can get through this gap past this tree. No, I cannot get through that gap past the tree. That branch is also in the way, okay. If I fall in the water, am I going to have an issue? Not at the moment, okay. Not at the moment.
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
Oh boy. I'm not going to probably be able to ask either of those two to help me carry stuff, so I'm not going to even bother trying. While they are killing the crab. You see, can I even... I am busy thinking. Yeah, because I can't actually change my direction easily here.
I'm going to check that. I've got one.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm walking again. Yay! Small victories. Small victories. Okay, now we continue westward. We continue westward.
Let's keep moving.
Considering I'm over encumbered anyway, what's picking up en route anyway? You know, it's not going to affect my carry weight that much, surely. It was right in front of me. And that was a pittance of distance. But having to navigate around that tree took a little bit longer than anticipated. Whoops. Now I need to get to that riverbank. And that's a hydrate, so everyone, apply your nearest safe consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Here we go. Okay. And if we are very, 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 very lucky. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm not going to get attacked by another dragon en route. We are incredibly lucky. Oh, come on, let me just cross this river, will you? Oh man. No! No, 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 no. I must not drown. I must not drown. The current is just carrying me. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay, let's drift back here.
Are you sure this is the right way? That's all.
This is bad, 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 this is bad. So I need to get to that riverbank. The current is pushing me away from it. And my best bet is to try and cut across the current to this side and then come up on the north side of the bank. It's the only chance I've really got because I can't go directly upstream. Okay. This is annoying. But it is necessary if I don't want to lose my precious crafting materials for later in the game. Because I have no idea how many of those things I'm going to need. Now that we are here again, ought to be a little bit easier. Okay. So now we are back on the road to Markov. The official road to Markov. Lovely. I can't sprint, I can't do anything, so now while we are currently just roving around, how has everyone's day been so far? Are you surviving? Are you doing okay? Did you have fun with what you were busy with earlier? Good. Hey! One thing I can say is that we're definitely getting the full spectrum of environmental mood as far as today is concerned. Because this is definitely fall gloom, and we're going to be met with summery glory, full afternoon glory when we get into the mission. That's fine. I spent pretty much all day hanging out with friends. Oh, that's nice. That's fun. That sounds great. Yeah? No, that bit.
Read on to Skyhaven Temple.
Delphine, you are going to be disappointed. Going to be this fastly. At least for the
Let's
next
keep
15
moving.
minutes. I am trying to keep moving. That's why I have not lifted my middle finger from the W key.
I've got one.
Oh, great. Forsworn.
That's how it's done.
Who's there?
Okay, so Isburn has significantly more firepower
This is the end for you.
than I anticipated. Noted. Okay. Location, where are we? We're going to need to turn west again soon, and very soon. So that way. We must not turn. Let me hide that, because that is going to make it harder to see where we are going. Literally, the only reason I'm headed towards Markov is because it's the only place with a stable nearby where I will possibly be able to purchase a horse in order to fast travel back to Whiterun so that I can dump the stuff so that we can come back here and finish this. Oh boy.
Let's keep moving.
And the weather is so dreary here. I hope we're gonna have daytime breaking soon, because somehow every time I need to do cross-country travel, most of the time it always ends up happening at night, and I find that immensely frustrating. I can't see anything. It's bad enough that I can't see anything when I'm underground, but when I can't see anything when I'm above ground too, it's really hard. Okay, stables have finally hit the compass, which means we are getting close-ish map. Oh, we are about halfway there. Ah. Are we going to arrive at the stables before dawn? I wonder. Because if we do, I will be most frustrated, because that means by the time I fast travel to Whiterun and get back here, it's gonna be nighttime again. Wild how that works out, isn't it? Oh man. I hope your day was good as well. Yeah, it's been a Wednesday. It's been a Wednesday. Had some admin blips that needed sorting out, and I had a computer crash sort of thing happen literally 11 minutes into stream. So there was a little bit of chaos. There was a little bit of chaos, but we survived. We managed to recover. And yeah, we are
Lead on
now.
to Skyhaven Temple.
Delphine, if you can just shh. Delphine. They're almost there. This is a frustrating walk, but we're at least getting progress at some stage. Right? We're getting progress. Almost there. Almost there. Ah! It's so frustrating to be over encumbered, honestly. What's worst is, if I look at this pace of movement, I could walk faster IRL. And I'm shorter than this guy. Like, guaranteed. Like, this is a painfully slow. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere, which also does not help. Well, no, I didn't take a wrong turn. I was just temporarily headed in a somewhat worrying direction. Okay, we are almost at Markarth. We are almost at Markarth. Yay! If this place isn't going to be willing to sell me a horse, I'm going to sell it.
Let's keep moving.
I am doing my absolute best, Delphine. I don't think you understand how deep in the core of my being I am trying. Okay, what time of day is it? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I arrive at Markov and it's going to be dawn. Let me just wait for a few hours so that I can get some sunlight and potential to actually meet.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
Stable owner. I can ask about purchase.
You need a reliable horse in the Reach. That's what we have.
Is this the person to talk to?
Need a trained ward? A war dog is good company and good protection.
I don't need a dog, I need a horse. Really? Is this person someone I can talk to?
Got one all saddled and ready to go. What are you willing to pay?
Let's see.
Sounds fair. She's yours. Like I said, she's all saddled. May the crags fail to trip your feet.
Now, let's see. Which one is the saddle one? It should be this one. Okay. New horse. Hello, new horse. It's nice to meet you.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
You still can't get a name, but it's fine. For now, your first duty is to get me... Yeah. Thank you. Flip.
There's a nip in the air.
What I
Won't be
bargained
good for my
this
crops.
evening.
Never is.
And what do you know? Fast travel and...
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Almost ready to dump this, or... Put it in the chest upstairs. I am not investing in home furnishings aside from the bed at this point, because I know the bed heals things and has buffs and all of that. Aside from that, okay, now I should be able to run again, yay! Now let's do the actual job. And thereafter we're gonna switch to art. So, we're gonna come back all the way over here. Back to Pathfire. And there's my horse. Our favorite teleporting horse. Who we're going to leave outside and hope it doesn't get eaten by wolves.
Come here.
Now I just need to be very careful to not accidentally beat up my allies. Take anything that's actually going to be useful. Ingredients, always nice. Aside from that,
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
now let's see if I can actually see what I'm looking at here. Where's my clue? There's gonna be one around here somewhere, right?
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
That works.
Wait!
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful.
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful. We'll cross once it's safe.
Puzzle.
Be careful.
Look safe now. Let's
Yeah.
move.
Yes, I think we must be close to the entrance.
Okay. I have definitely not ever been in here before. Right, I'm going to head to bed. Good night, Harrier in chat. Okay, Apollyon Live, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. I apologize that you got the most boring part of the stream. But I appreciate you dropping by. And I hope that you rest very, very, very well.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved.
That's gonna sound nicely. Take. Do I know that enchantment? I don't know, so I'm probably not going to need that. Okay. This is already right?
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here.
Casual.
You see how the ancient blades revered we will Cyrodiil?
Casual.
It's coming to life. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the
That's not ominous at all. Not ominous at all. Ugh. I have definitely never been here before. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into from this point onward. The mysterious breeze is coming from the general that way direction. I think that might be important. Let's see. Called Mural. Dragons. Dragons. More dragons.
Baldwin's Wall, so well preserved. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture and relief.
Esper, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes, let's see what we have. Isn't it amazing? Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we?
Humor the old man a little bit. Now let's see what left. He's gonna go for the
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlord, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Toms, masters of the voice, are arrayed against it.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Oh, I've personally.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky, or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War, or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Good. The Greybeards can teach you a lot, but don't let them turn you away from your destiny. You're Dragonborn, and you're the only one who can stop Alduin. Don't forget it. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old Blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the Blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn Aldrin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history. I know the prophecy by heart. Once all blades knew it, when misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world. When the brass tower rocks and time is reshaped, when the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles, when the dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls, when the snow tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, the world eater wakes and the wheel turns upon the last dragonborn.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna look around some more. See what the old blades left for us.
Yes, that's an excellent idea. Who knows what other lost treasures we might discover.
Okay, while they're doing that, I am going to head out. Apparently. Okay, so we're probably going to come back here again in the future. Which means that whatever's in here I can take and sell. That was almost a planet to my end. And that's a hydrate. So if I acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages, and let us take a sip. What's everyone drinking? I'm on water because I've run out of coffee, and I think I'm about to fall to my... Okay, not to my device. Water once again. Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, let's down here. Is there anything? Oh. No, this is just a tower abandoned. Poison, Potion of Magicka. What have they got in here? Nothing useful. Let's do some looting. Cabbages, salt, always useful. Okay, so that's cleared. Most of the time, the force one don't actually carry anything. I had nothing to do. I almost missed that one. Good stuff. Now, to High Hrothgar. Now. Let's go. And can I just say that I'm infinitely grateful that that temple wasn't a dungeon that we had to clear? Right, now where is the person?
Sky above, voice within. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? Yes, for matters of such gravity, we need to know where you stand, or who you stand with. The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bound. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Dragonborn? Wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Okay, that's at least progress. Lots of listening to other people talk in this session. Wow. Only point is to run when everyone else is walking. Just now.
The path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Look.
Follow me. I will show you how to open the path to Parthenax. Sky, guard you.
Cool.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Okay, so this one is all about walking through the mists. Lovely. Because, oh my word, is that misty. Okay, so first things first, we've got to go over here to our shouts. Where? Ooh. Okay, so that inflicts ice damage. Good to know.
Look!
Okay. Big ice wind.
Look!
Okay.
Look!
This way. Sorry, I think you're the goat.
Look!
Here we go, there we go. Hello there. Ice ray. Fire damage. The ice ray.
Look!
Okay, I will grab that. Thank you.
Yeah!
And keep going.
Look!
Okay. Another ice ray. Grab everything. Into my favorites. Healing. Use that real quick. Back to fire. And wait. Not enough. We keep going. I'm here for the broken stream, yay! Welcome in. Welcome in, hi.
No!
Okay, that was just normal wind. It was not frozen ice damage wind. Oh, great. Another ice rain. Okay. How are you doing? Hi. Misty section. It's clearing. This is going to be dangerous ice wind. This is normal wind. Just normal wind for a little span. Okay. This poor goat is running away from me with all it's got, but it's going at the same direction as me. Sorry, little guy. How far in are you? It's been way too long since I played Skyrim. I'm doing fine. A little sniffly, but otherwise fine. How about you? The family is fully recovered. I am fully recovered. My dad is still doing battle. And Mum and brother seem to be in one piece, so that's something. As far as how far in I am on level 15, and this is the first time that I am meeting, or am en route ever, to meet the head honcho of the Greybeards.
No!
So, I am currently doing a battle with the first, but so far so good. Yay! Yeah. And of course there's a dragon now. Quickly. Healing. Heal myself. Quickly. And flames. Wait, that's next to the dragon.
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax.
That explains why no one talks to him.
What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
That explains why no one talks to him. I really was not expecting you to be a dragon. Ring Majiba, hello, welcome in. How are you doing?
I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Okay, so
tradition, the elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak?
thank you.
Understand fire as the Dove do.
Thank you. Oh my word, I'm getting so many gifts today. Ah! My throat is sore. Gone in 2 days. Train tickets non-refundable. That's something about it. Oh no!
Show me what you can do. Greet me, not as elf, but as Dova.
Okay. This one I am totally favoriting. Okay.
Do not be afraid. Fasnu. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
Oh man, Ren, I really wish that you have a swift recovery. That is not fun at all.
So, you have made your way here.
I have no words, I'm sorry.
No easy task for a jaw mortal. Even for one of Dova Sauce, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Sauce. Sauce? Really? They had to pick that word for their fictional language?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
I kinda did ask for this up front.
Comate Teed.
But yeah.
What else would you seek? Alduin and Dova.
So what that random bit of dragon blood law means is that it's something dragon look human. Oh man.
But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus. It cannot be known to me.
Oh,
your kind, Jaw, mortals, created it as a weapon against the
dove. I hope this is just something that'll pause without turning into two so I can still go. Yeah, I hope so for your sake as well.
Our minds
that does not sound like fun.
Comprehend
and you've been pouring a lot into preparation for this con, so I really, really hope that it goes well.
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
Let's just go with that. That's the nice answer.
As good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokeen? Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim. Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world.
Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Ooh, so this is an important.
Yes and no. Vik Nuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today, seeking to defeat him.
That makes perfect logical
The
sense.
Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Okay.
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwatlan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyek. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
I see.
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break.
Okay.
You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Okay, I was not expecting a time warp to be part of the plot of Skyrim, but okay. I can roll with that. That's actually pretty nifty.
Crosis, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
Oh boy.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
I'll stay with my friends over the weekend though, so as long as I make the train ride there, they can run over me when I perish from people because they won't let me stay home either way. I think being with people you trust while you are ill is maybe not a bad idea. I'm not gonna bother asking questions.
Dremyolok, greetings.
Okay.
Sum Ark Mora.
Are you just gonna chill here the entire fight? Or... Okay. Thanks, Parthenax. Nice chat. Nice chat, Parthenax. Am I gonna need to shout my way back down now? No, I'm just going to fast travel back to High Hearthfar. I'm just gonna fast travel back. There's no ways I am shouting my way down the mountain again. Let's do it this way. Horse! Yes. Sadly, Ashbourne's horse the first met his unfortunate end in a dragon attack, combined with a forsworn attack not long ago. And so we are on Ashbourne's horse the second. May he have a slightly longer life than 12 levels. Okay, that is not what I was looking for. Okay. Not the door I was looking for. This way, maybe? Yeah. Yeah? Possibly, it looks like it. Okay. And that is a hydrate. So everyone apply your nearest staple consumption beverages and take a sip. My dad just delivered a new fresh hot steamed coffee. What's everyone else drinking? Let's hydrate. Oh, there we are. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Ah, here's the person I want to talk to.
So, you spoke to Parthenax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout? So be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom. We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
Okay. That solves that.
Gotcha.
That solves that question. What's this one? I have Coke Zero because it's not as spicy as 50, so my throat only lock screens at pain if I drink. No! Oh no! Okay, where is this guy? Map, local. Come on. So the person I'm finding. See this can't have gone too far, can he? Apparently he could. Okay. So where in the place does this guy go? Not the person I'm looking for. Worry. Also not. Level. Okay, so I would need to go to Winterhold. Okay, so that's where I'm stuck. So, first stop Dawnstar. First stop Dawnstar. Yes, I am procrastinating starting with the whatchamacallit mission work until I hit level 16. I think that is my goal at the moment, is hit level 16. Chances are getting to Winterhold and
Divine sakes,
such is going to be...
Who do you think was threatening me?
Oh, come on! Horse, don't die this time.
You think you stand a chance?
Which... unrelenting force, thank you. Okay. Help. Get that out the sky a little bit. Of course, I would manage to find a dragon in the middle of the night. Now I need him to circle back. Because if he dies somewhere where I can't see him, I'm going to be upset. There he comes, back this way. Well, don't you run away so fast. Oh, come on.
Getting out of here.
Okay. I almost got another... Almost got another trophy today.
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
Now, let's see, where did my horse run off to again this time? It sounds like Dragon is still nearby. Yep, Dragon is still nearby. Okay, that was one of the cleanest dragon kills so far. Yay! I'll take that. that. And I've now got more dragon parts than what I have got. Chance to use them up.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
Yay, no more dragon is a good idea to start with.
It can't be. You took its very sword.
Yeah, this is no news. This is no news at this point. Goodbye. I am just trying to find my horse. Again. Story of today is trying to find my horse. Okay. Let's wait 4 hours. 5 hours is fine. Whatever. Maybe I'll actually stand a chance of finding my horse when it's daylight. Because I dismounted somewhere around here. Maybe Horsey will be around here somewhere. If I'm lucky. Maybe towards exit. Nope, this ain't it. Ah, why is it always... Is it possible I got burned to death by the dragon? I hope not, because that would be the second horse today after this horse surviving several dragons in the past. Horse number 1. Ashbourne's horse, the first, survived many a dragon encounter if I dismounted in time. And it didn't sound like it followed me. So it's quite possible it just ran away a little bit. Where to, though, is the worrying part. I heard a huff. I heard a huff. Alright, Ashbourne's horse the second, where are you? Ashbourne's horse the second. There you are! Good horse. You took cover. Good Ashbourne's horse the second. There we go. Clever horse. Now we quickly go back to Whiterun so that I can dump the bones, which are really, really, really heavy. And I'm just gonna dump them inside the door this time. Maybe inside the pit that is supposed to be a fire pit, but I'm probably not going to use it as a fire pit for a good long while. Because home decoration is not my highest priority in this game. I'd like to see what all cities I can acquire property in first before I start decorating places. bones. Out. Now I can run again. Okay, so now we go back to Dawnstar, where our horse will have magically teleported. Hello, Ashburn's horse. And now we attempt to go eastward again, and hopefully this time we will not face a dragon in the middle of our attempt to get to Winterhold. Because that's our goal. Get to Winterhold. Once we are in Winterhold, then I will switch to the commission. Is it possible to have a completely missing where the road is supposed to be? Yes. Because there's definitely supposed to be a road. I think. It would be very, 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 very strange if there was not a road. Or at least something approximating one. Looks like the closest approximation. And I'm probably going to encounter a bunch of ice wrecks between here and Winterhold as well, so woohoo! Let's go. And that is not it. That is not it. Okay. Let's go this way. Climbing, keep climbing. There we go. This horse is currently being forced to do something a little bit more like a mountain goat, but it's fine, it will make it. Come on, you can get there, you can get there. You will find the road, eventually. I'm certain of it. And no, there we cancel. Load. White run. Yes. Because that ended badly. This poor horse, it is not made for this terrain, no. But we managed to revert to a point in time before its demise at that unfortunate basement. Okay, so maybe what I need to do is head south a little bit first. And if I'm lucky, there's going to be a road peeling off to the east. Approximately here. Yes. That looks a lot more promising. Okay. Road is a very strong word for it, but it's something. A path through the snow. Oh man, spiders. No, spiders, I do not want to deal with you. No, spiders, no, 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 no. Okay. would make a wonderful addition to my map. And there's the road. Our draft horses stumble on the smooth road, so I can't imagine what one would go through on a new vertical cliff. Yeah, I believe you there. Uh-oh, that's ominous. Sorry, random horse in the middle of winter. Okay. Let's see. Whoa! Something frosty. Oh man. Wolves. Let's just keep going. East. Oh boy. This is a ruin. Sort of. This is going to be an important place. I have a distinct feeling that I have been here. I've definitely been in Southall on the side quest. But I was definitely under level 4. And wolves. Okay. I'm headed this way. Find a thing approximating the road. These markers look like the right sort of thing to be following. And that's an ice wraith, I think. So we run away. Yes, this is definitely a road. And that is civilization. Winterhold! Yay! We have found you! We have found you.
Spells all day.
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
Okay. We are in Winterhold. And our okay. I don't know why that one is in big letters. But we are on Elder Knowledge, so when we come back to this, that is what we're going to be looking at. I might do the one with big letters afterwards. But that is not a today problem. That is not a today task. Candy Bush, hello there. How are you there? I am doing well, thank you. Hope your day is going well. Thank you. It is. It is. I suffered a little bit of technical difficulty earlier, but we recovered. So all is going well. I am just about to switch to some commission work for the day. After slaying 2 dragons and being over encumbered for too long, but we managed to get through a fair amount of main story quest that I have never played before, so I am quite happy. I am quite happy. Right, so let me just open up Live 2D. And get stuff up and running again. 1 second. If I can just get my machine to catch up with me. Please don't die. That would be pleasant if you did not die. Okay. It's gonna. It would help if I was using the correct mouse button. That would help. It would help if I... Am I late to stream? No. It's my streams are generally quite long. I'm actually a little bit later switching over than I would have liked to. I just spent way more time over encumbered than I would have liked. But yeah. So I've got about 2 hours of animating. I actually spent a little bit longer on Skyrim than I would have actually liked. This day. And that was entirely because of my hard-headedness regarding not wanting to lose dragon bones, where I'd never be able to find them again. But when you can arrive is no issue. Okay. So that's Live 2D opened up again. File. It's still busy going through the motions because it still needs to open up that little pop-up window. Still needs to open up the little pop-up window. And let me just quickly do this. That's not cool. I'm not using my graphics tablet, so for now I can put my primary mouse button on left. There we go. It looks like it's done opening up. Okay, so we're gonna open that. Okay, so this is our starting and ending screen at the moment. And we have one fully functional cloud, one that is temperamental, Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V. I need to be on the correct object first. Help. This is cloud 2. Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V, 0. Aha! Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V. That explains why it was doing the funky thing when it was moving between loops. Alright, now cloud 3. This is at -14. So let's go 14. Enter. Add. And positive 14, add. Show our vanishing point. Control Shift C, Control Shift V, and 0. And Control Shift C, copy the location on this one. Control Shift V, paste the location. Put that on 0% and clear that and try it again. Because that's going to be our exact halfway mark. Pull that out. Okay. File save. And also open our animation tab. And that's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Undo. Let's just see what's going on here. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I need to give myself a cheat on these parameters. So I'm going to go on all three of these and I'm going to clear everything. And here what I'm going to do, I'm going to put on -9 and 9. Start point. And 8 is start point. And negative. Okay. No. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to use these as my starting and ending frames and see what I can come up with. So, we'll start on frame 0. Place those appropriately there. Come to our absolute end frame. the very next one over. Those three. And now we scrub that. Until we hit that is approximately 5 times. Okay. Okay. Now what I do is I copy up here. To there. Copy. Now I grab all of that. And drag this one back. Yep. Okay. So if I am correct, H to H. Yes, okay. I'm not completely insane, yay! It works, it works, it works, okay. So now we do the same thing here. That would be from there to there. Now I need to sweep until the point where we're on this frame, which I think should be, what was that setting? 9. Okay, so we'll zoom in here. How many frames have we got at 9? Okay. That will do. Now, from there. Okay, copy. To the end. Paste. Grab the entire lot of it. Zoom out. Drag it back. Because at the moment what we are busy doing is we are trying to fix the clouds so that they loop nicely. And if I'm not mistaken, now we should have everything moving. Cloud 3, where are you? I know what the problem is with Cloud 3. Yeah. Okay. Okay. These dots should be moving at the same pace across my screen. Cloud 3 is not showing up. Why? Why is Cloud 3 not showing up? You know what? Because I have made a mistake. Undo, undo. Should not be registered to those two parts actually. Let's see if it's going to move this time. Yes. Okay, fix that. I fixed it. Okay, lovely. Is it just me or did that get stuck? Let me just check this again. I know it's a 1-minute loop, but I need to check how it behaved, if it's behaving itself the whole way through, or if that was just my machine stuttering. Clouds, I think that's the issue. The clouds need to be on a linear interpolation, not on a curved interpolation. Okay, we try this again. It immediately looks different. See the difference? Straight away. Straight away there's a difference. And those clouds immediately look much better. Not cloudy. The curved interpolation is good for in on the graph editor is good for when you need to get movement that fades in and out speed-wise, like your swaying movements. But when you need a constant track, then linear interpolation is the best, because all of a sudden this works and it's looping cleanly. I'm feeling much better about that. Okay, so that's one little victory. Now, the next thing is we're going to stop here. Hide our temporary vanishing point because we're not going to need that anymore. Now I want to have a look again at our Ross and see how many times it loops. In a minute, now Ross. I can't remember. So it's 1, 2, 3 pulses through the hill. Is it only one of those per minute? Because it will complete 2, 1, 2. Okay, so it's 2 pulses. Okay, that works. So, then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to see modeling, physics settings, and I'm going to go to add, call this one onion 1, let's go like so. I'm just quickly putting together some physics settings while here. Wait, I just want to check if I shall monitor. That's our monitor for a start. I want it to be this one. Lock the live TV, unlock monitor. Okay. So I'm just showing my entire screen now, so that you can see what I'm doing with physics stuff as well. Okay, so we are going to add an input. No, not a preset. Let me just drag this out so I can actually see what's happening here. Okay, so input we're going to add, and this is going to be front glass. Okay, that's going to be our input perspective. Something I noted while the crowd's moving, I would prefer to select hill movement was tweaked a bit much right now from what I saw. Okay, I was also looking at that and thinking, it's a bit much. So it is on my list of things that I want to tone down as well. I just want to get basics in place and then we can refine. Okay, and in output settings I want to add onion 1 and onion 2. Okay, so now if I do that, and let's go animation, track, take animation from physics. Okay, let's see. I did not see that. Hold up. I did not see that move at all. Not nearly. Physics settings. Outputs, let's increase. Yes. Let's try that. I'm glad you and I are thinking along the same lines. Yeah, it's just little tasks at a time. Animation, track, bake animation from physics from onion 1 and onion 2. Okay. Now we try again and see how this responds. That was abysmally unnoticeable. So, come back to modeling, physics settings. Duration is going to be let's make that clip 25 enter. Here 25 enter. Okay. Animation, track, bake from physics. Okay. Let's see how this goes. This is not reacting in the way I wanted to. So we're going to need to give ourselves a new input, which is going to be a cheat. So what we're going to do is we're going to call this gust. I'm going to call this gust, put it in there. 0 to 1, okay. We are going to put our temporary vanishing points on again. What we're going to do is we're going to move it all the way down to the bottom of our list of objects, hide it behind the sky, so it cannot possibly ever be seen. And we are going to add 2 keyforms, and we're going to go over here, unlock it, and do that with it, just so that it's got some movement. Okay. And now we're going to go to our physics settings, and we're going to go to our input settings over here, and we're going to go choose gust, and on our pendulum, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add another two of these, and on these outputs we're going to include Lily 1 and Lily 2. Okay, so now if we move gust, those should all respond. And I want them to all respond evenly, so let's go 0.44, enter, 0.44, enter, 0.44, and back. Why did you go 0.1? 0.44, enter. Convergence, 2, enter, 2, enter, and 2, enter. So now if I do this, okay, that ain't it. Let's go shaking influence 1, 1, 1, 1. That's way wrong. So now we split the difference, 0.4. We'll actually just undo. I want to see what happens if I switch this from a position to a angle. Let's see what happens when I do that. Okay, let's take this duration down to 15. 15. Shaking, let's make this 0.7. 7. 0.7. 0.7. Okay, let's try this. File save. File save. Close it and open it again. Aha. So now here I'm going to take these off. And that's the hydrates. Everyone acquire your nearest take consumption beverage. And that's it. My coffee is now room temperature. So that means it is time to actually down it a little bit. How far did I put this one? Put this on that one over. It doesn't matter which way the input is going, it just needs to trigger the physics. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go track, bake animation from physics, okay. Let's see how this is going to behave. I can see the lily doing okay. Let's see what I'm doing. Let's try this again. Oh, that's all that. I'm going to close this animation again. Don't save that because that was very much not it. And now what I want to do is I want to reorganize this. So I want point glass on top, followed by your I want lily 2 beneath the gust. I want lily 1 beneath the gust. I want onion 1 and onion 2 above the lilies. So that I can sort of see them grouped in a way. That makes sense. That. So gust over here. Clear that. Clear that. Now, fill 1. front cross starts moving here. And that pulse. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that and paste it in the next one where front cross is at maybe 10. So forward until I find front cross again here. Okay. Now gust. Paste. There we go. Animation. Track. Fake animation from physics. Okay. Far enough in the animation. Okay, let's see how this behaves. Badly. Okay. Testing the physics as a method was a good plan, but it is not working, so I'm gonna take all of that and undo it, because it is not doing what I want it to do. So, what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna clear the gust as well. And we're gonna see from here, the wind pushes through there. So from here, from about here, needs to be on 0, and that needs to be on 0. Needs to be on 0, needs to be on 0, needs to be on 0. Yeah? That needs to be on 0, that needs to be on 0, that needs to be on 0. Yeah? This one. Push over. There. 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 Okay, let's test that. If my idea sort of works, but my pendulum really sucks. That would probably help. This is in fact swinging correctly, but it's just the timing is really bad. Okay, so let's try 4 of these, and then 4 of these. Four. And 4. Three. Three. 2. 2. 1. Okay, let's check that timing. Okay. So what I'm learning is that I need to go here, and I need to add some stuff to this. So this needs to be cleared firstly and foremostly. This needs to be cleared. So does this and this. And all of these need to be blend shapes. And then 1, 1. Copy. Okay. Replicate. Edit. 1, 2. Edit. 1. Same here. Edit parameter. Blend shape. 2, 1. Copy. Paste. Okay. Replicate. Replicate. Edit parameter. 2. Edit. 3. Okay. Now here, what we need to do is we need to increase our vertical divisions. Well, we'll do it. And I want 1, no, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. Same here. 1, 2. Give ourselves a couple more divisions to work with here. 12 is good. Okay. So on onion one. On this side. On this side. Like that. And here. That. And on this side. Okay, on this one, what I want to do is I want to make sure that I smooth out those edges. Ack. Okay. Okay. Okay, then this one. Let's see. Let me just hide stuff. Hide. Hide. Ah, there we go. Now I can see. Okay, that'll do. Now what I want to do is I want to come back to our physics settings and I want to change everything here. I'm going to go group editing. And I'm going to go delete that entire physics group, yes. And I'm going to go add. This is going to be just pendulum. Okay. Add. input this is going to be. Make it 100. Oh no, should I put this on Gus? Let me try it on Gus one more time. And put it on angle. Okay. 10. Good. 29. A little bit fast. Let's see how can we adjust this to make it a bit slower. Let's try it, see if it actually works first before I do any more adjustments to timings. So, try this again. So gust 0. And here. 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 And let's go animation, track, like from physics, yes. Wait. Okay, file, save. Close. File, save. File, open recent. Animation, track, physics. Seriously? Saving often's not. Yeah, hopefully. It will also help kick this thing brain into gear. Why are you not registering that there is the modeling? Fitting? Is it because I've not got outputs? It's because I've not got outputs. So now I've got to add and 1, 2, and 3. That's got something that might actually react. File 2. Animation, track, Bacon physics. There we go. Now let's see if it does anything. Okay, that looks better in terms of the physics of it. Now, copy. Here's the next one of these. Paste. I think it was 5, was it? Okay. Animation, track, fake from physics. Now here. This one is from 0 to 1. So this one needs to be from 1 to 0. Otherwise it's going to calculate things. Animation, track, take from physics. Okay. Scale of the movement is subtle, to say the least. So let's come back to our physics settings and let's see. Let's go duration. $20. $20. 20. 15. 15. Okay. Let's go group editing. Let's go rename. Call this one onion 1. Okay. And duplicate this. Call this one onion 2. And duplicate. Call this one Lily 1. Duplicate. Call this one Lily 2. Okay. So 2. Should then have, yes. Lily 1 should then have. I'm not going to change that just yet. Let me go back to onion 1 settings here. Okay. Let's try rebake that. Animation, track, bake on physics. Okay. So, it's almost there. Let's see what happens if I put this on 9, or 1, and 1. And dial that duration. No, this one I want it to be 0.8. Okay. Otherwise it's just a little bit too wild. Let's make that 1. knew I should have not done this yet. And that's a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe consumption beverages and take a sip. Animation, track, big from physics, yes. So theoretically we're there, but I need to get rid of one. So onion 2 gets cleared. Onion 3 gets cleared and deleted. Yes, same over here. I only want 2 of these, one for the base and one for the tip, because otherwise it behaves less like a stalk and more like hair, and I do not want this to behave like hair. Wiggly dangly physics, yes. Presently very wiggly. So I want this to only have 2 and 2. Yeah. So this one we're going to clear and mark fresh. That. And I want this to be on ellipse installation. The dot giver, thank you for the dot. Welcome. Thank you for the dot. I hope that your Wednesday has been good and treated you kindly. Too low. Okay, now on this one, we're going to go 3 and extend it interpolation, ellipse. Okay. And on this side, we're going to go a little bit further. So Bendy, could I ask that it be subtler? Okay. I just want to give it just enough to work with so that when we do actually have a gust going through, that does have some swing. Animation, physics, okay. So here, what we've got is we've got the issue of it still wanting to have a third. It still wants a third pendulum, so let's go to the third pendulum. Animation, physics, okay. So it needs to be stiffer and slower. Shaking influence, let's go 0.6. Decrease output. Okay, let's see if that is doing anything. Track based on physics. Okay. That's 2 steps. So we come back, physics settings, checking influence 0.85, 0.5, increase output, yes. To clarify, I don't want it to look like it's stretching where possible. Fair. I just want to get pace of movement right. Because it's just going disastrously at the moment. I believe you, I love watching things progress. Much of it seems to be just wrestling with the program. Some of it is. A significant amount of it is just wrestling with the program, really. Like, getting the settings to do what you want them to do when things are not behaving themselves is a little bit tricky, but we do what we can. Reset magnification, let's see what happens there. Try this. Okay, so that also is an important factor. So what I need to do is over here, I need to include the return on both of these. So this then becomes 0, 1, 0. Animation, track, bake. Try again. Wait, let's just check the direction though. So, I need to go from 1 to 0 to 1. For a start. So that when the gust blows through, it blows through from the correct direction. Animation. Track. Present physics. Okay. Let's check that again. So now the gust is hitting it from the right hand side of the screen, not from the left, which tracks with what is going to be happening behind it. Okay. Here, I'm not happy with what's happening on number 1, so we're going to clear that. Try it again. Actually, I'm going to clear both of these. Clear and clear. And the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to do a temporary, no, not a temporary deform. I'm going to do a tweak on my walk deformer. Yes, like that. To there. And just space these out a little bit better. Undo, 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 because why? It did not take the way I wanted it to. Shouldn't be on control, it should be on top. No. Shift. I'll actually change that. That does not fit the mesh beneath. Okay. Alright. So now, here, if I go and put these on again. And I go our extended interpolation to ellipse. Again. And just tweak undo, 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 undo. This. undo. And on this side. Okay, file save. Let's try this again. Let's see how this looks. The movement itself looked better. Still way too fast though. Let's see though, how far down the line is it still trying to react? Those need to go away because all they're doing is confusing me. It does not make sense. Why would there be so much bouncing over there? It doesn't make sense, but okay. Let's go and see. This is from 19 to these changes are so subtle and unnoticed, may as well not be. This last change being significant. Everything after here is actually bumped. All the way until there. Everything in that group is bumped. It can go away. Okay, good to know. So that means we have actually only got 3 seconds. No wonder the physics looks fast. So this is 30 frames. This is frame duration. It's not seconds duration. So when we go there, 30 frames per second, and we want to have at least 1, 2, 3. Let's make it 300 seconds. Okay, 100 seconds is the most important. Oh my word. Okay, so we'll take both 100-second gaps. Okay. 1 is the standard speed, converge is faster if set to a high value larger than 1, converge is lower. So, let's go 0.5 and see what happens. 0.5. Let's try this at 6. Nope. 1. 1. Okay. So, we've got the speed right, we've got the shaking influence down. Now we need to get our convergence better. So this should be 1 and 1. Let's try this again. Zero 0.9. 9. Okay, that's also not quite there. 9, 8. 9, 8. Okay, let's split the difference to 9, 5, 5. Okay, let's see. Animation, break from physics, okay. Still not quite there. Modeling, physics settings. Increase output. Reset magnification. Let's see. Now, why is this? Okay, let's go to our input settings. Let's go in. Okay, now let's see. Not making sense. It should be. Okay, so I need a center on our gust. Which means here, I need a center. Where everything begins. Oh, no. B. And paste. Okay, animation, track, bake. Okay. I know I just broke something with the house, that's fine. I'll fix those later. Let's try it again. Animation, track, break, physics, okay. Track, like physics. Yeah, almost got our pacing on this sway. Alright, but that's a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage and take a sip. That's the end of the coffee. It is now very much cold. Now that is too sharp still. Which is why it looks weird. Animation track, date from physics. Okay. Let's watch it again, I just want to check. Now, I want to reduce the dragging a little bit on this physics, on this second pendulum. Checking influence, I want to take that down to 6.5. Nope, 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 nope. Nine, 5. How do I get this to... Let's put this on 0.5. I want it to drag more. Oh, I want it to follow before it drags. I don't know if I'm making sense. Reaction time 1. Convergence. Let's try 5. See what it does. And if I do 0.5, okay, 5. Let's go 1.5. That's better. Okay. File save. Animation track, baked from physics. Okay. You know what? I never switched to category. It struck me. Whoopsie. I never switched category. Whoopsie. Sorry, Twitch. That's looking much more plantish. That's looking much more plantish. Let's go back and try it again. That's not looking much more plantish and much less like here. Okay. Slowly but certainly we're making progress. That's still a little bit aggressive in this first patch. The initial gust is still a little bit wild. So what's our solution gonna be? Yeah. I'm going to grab 0.5 value, Control Shift C, Control Shift V, 0.5, Control Shift V, Control Shift V. Okay. So, how the physics works in reality is that the top gets bent first, because that's the part that catches the air, and it sort of bends the thing over and then it springs back up. Instead of the bottom dragging the top, like the bottom is becoming a sentient being that's deciding to wave at you. I'm gonna try something, and it's probably going to be very cursed, but we're gonna try it anyway, just in case. I'm gonna put this here for a second, and I'm gonna make this number 2. No. And I'm going to make this number 1. We're going to go track bacon physics. Yep, that is about as cursed as I expected. But let's see. On this one, I picked it. Animation track bacon physics. That looks more right. Wow, okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. For some obscure reason, that looks more right. That looks way, way, way more correct. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better about that now. Okay, now let me fix this cloud that I broke earlier. card number 3, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna move these across. Undo. Undo, 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 undo. Yeah. This. Okay, so now if I test my clouds again, my clouds should be repaired. Okay. Just checking that my clouds are in fact prepared. And now we can come over to this again. And see at what point everything returns to 0. Everything between here and the next gust can get removed, because that's bump. So now we've just got a tiny little issue here where this is rocking forward before getting pushed back. Those need to go away. Now we scrub again. That's better. Okay. So now we grab everything there. Copy. Scrub forward to the next gust. Paste. Next gust. Copy. And paste, overwrite it. There we go. Now if we go and play again. There we go. Okay, happiness there. That looks much better. Okay. Save. Okay. Undo. Freezing doesn't do anything. Okay. So, onion 1 we can pretty much call done. Now what we need to do is go modeling, physics settings, and we need to go duplicate. Call this one onion 2. Okay, and switch that with onion 2.2 and onion 2.1. So that's going to have the same physics and it's going to have the same inputs. Okay. Now we go to onion 2. Onion 1 is the middle, onion 2 is the top. So, let's just hide that for a second so that I can see what I'm doing. So here, it's going to be 3, 3, and both of these are going to be extended interpolation to ellipse. Okay. one's in the middle. Significant reduce. You know what? Clear it and retry. Undo. Even that's too much. Let's go. Soften our angles. Even if they are too extreme, we're just going to soften them so that there's something that's halfway through. It's not broken. Start. Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V, Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V. Joshua, hello, hello, welcome in. You thought you were safe, but I've been lurking the whole time. Hello, hello. Look at your feet. Notice you are no longer wearing shoes. Hold on. No! No! Not my brand new, fluffy bunny chicken slippers. No! Give them back. They're comfy. And it's winter. And I haven't had slippers for like 4 years. This is like... No. Also, why would you steal my weird chimera slippers? I fear I took the cutest eyeshadow from you. Please and thank you. Return my... It was very fluffy. Like, I won't blame you for stealing them. They're super comfy. But, like... Yeah. Bunny chicken sleep. I felt bad because they are very red. Thank you. That is a decent reason to feel bad. They will bring you more joy than me. They do bring me much joy. They are actually the first pair of quote-unquote cute slippers that I've ever owned. I will not lie. Because I finally decided that normalcy was overrated when it comes to homeware. No one's gonna see you anyway, you may as well enjoy being a little bit extra, right? How goes the work, by the way? This looks tough. It's a bit of pushing and pulling, to put it lightly. It's a good amount of pushing and pulling to get everything to work. But for the most part, it's going pretty well, I think. So now I just need to be careful. Track. Do not have onion 1 selected. Okay. Now if I hit the play button. That mostly looks right. Hold up, let's try that again. That actually works! It worked the first time! Yay! Yay! Victory! Victory! Huzzah! Okay. That's some very natural looking animation. Yes, that is the goal, is to make it look natural. So that's why it's taking a bit of time, because we want to make it look right. Oh, joy. Oh, happiness, happiness. Something like this. Wow. That's probably debris. So let me get my gusts to work well on the first burst, and then I will duplicate across to the second one. You know, the architecture stuff balances out the nature. Nature's easier to see through the drawing part, the part is animate. Yeah, there is an equalizer there for sure. There is definitely an equalizer there. Okay. Now I just want to check if I hide onion 1 again. I just want to see it in isolation. And that's a hydrate. So everyone apply your nearest safer consumption beverage and take a sip. Okay, I'm happy that part is also functional. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to copy, paste, this does not need to exist. One is on dust. Okay. That's the original. Okay. Replicate. Edit. Gust 2. Okay. Now change, move this to Gust 2. Okay, and that's going to affect our lilies. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to go 2 of those and 2 of those. And in terms of numbers, I want, let's keep it on 12 and 12. Comfy balance. Edit, make it blend shape. Edit, make it blend shape. Okay. Replicate. Replicate. Edit. 1, 1. Copy. Paste. Edit. 1, 2. Paste. 1, 2. Not 1, 2, 3. Okay. Edit parameter. 2, 1. Copy. Paste. Okay. Edit. Paste. 2. Paste. 2. Okay. Now we have modeling physics settings. Onion 1 and onion 2. Now we go. Duplicate. This is going to be lily 1. Okay. Input is going to be gust 2. Duplicate. This is going to be lily 2. Okay. Output settings is going to be lily 2, 2. Yes. And here, lily 1, 2. Okay. So now those physics groups are set to follow gust 2. Which is going to be slightly delayed off of whatchamacallit, our first one. Now we just need to do our deformations here. So, lily 1. Undo, because why? It's not 1. Okay. And here, interpolation, ellipse, and ellipse. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's that one. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 3. Interpolation, ellipse, ellipse. Hide that one for a second. Okay. Then here. Top. Almost got it. Okay. Now, the next thing that's going to happen is we've got to put gust 2 in place. So to start with, over here, this needs to load there. And what we're going to do is we're going to basically duplicate what we see over here on gust 1. But then we are going to yeah. Then we're going to offset it. By approximately so much. figure it out in a second. I'm just going to change my order here because that's one I want about our lilies. And we are going to show our hills again. So we've still got to put our trees back, but we'll get there. Now, animation, track, fake. Ignore the onions, we're only focusing on the lilies. Okay. Come back and see again. I'm actually pretty happy with that. That turned out not too bad. That turned out not too bad. Let's try it one more time. Let me just check the timing there. We are actually moving. It's just that with how over the top the hill movement is, it's a little tricky to see. So, the next job is going to be subduing the hill. Specifically, let's okay, so Control Shift C, Control Shift V, triangle, subtle, yeah. Control Shift V, only, yeah. This one, Control Shift V. This one is bad. This one, Control Shift V. This one, Control Shift V. Okay, so that should be a bit more subtle. So when we play, it's definitely better. additional 2. And static up into 2 seconds. Then the entire pulse. Why are you going back? This needs to be static. 2. The movement is going that way, the parameter is going that way. That's very confusing. Okay. From there to about 8. Back to 10. No, 9 is the 9. 9 is the limit before it's going to start saying, "Ah, I have not got enough frames for this." Okay, so that makes it a 7-second loop on that pulse. Copy. Until next time. Just go all the way over here. Paste. Why was there only one? How dare? One here. 2 here. There should be 2 in there. Yeah. Oh, copy. And paste. There we go. There's the upbeat now. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Now I need to replicate that with one of the one. Why is this one's minimum speed? Oh boy, okay. Edit parameter. Take it to repeat. Okay. Edit parameter. Make it 10. 10. Okay. Adjust. Take some fonts basically. Remove them as appropriate. Okay, edit. Make it looping again. Okay. I do not know what I just did there. Yeah. Comes there. And the next one down. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to remove everything for one. And I'm basically going to copy all two again. This one is it on linear? Yep. Is it on smooth? Yeah, those should now go together. Okay. So now that copy. Okay. On that. Let's see if they behave the same way after the cycle ends. Okay, now they both want to creep back long ways, which we don't want to happen after here. In the very next frame, we need to be at this point. Now they're static, as they should be until we get to the next one, which should be around 30-second marker, coming on quickly. And on the very next frame, B. One more. Okay. Wait, the main. We're going to side. Okay. Now come back to the beginning, and I just want to see how much this one actually move. Too much for a start. It moves too much. And that's the wrong part. So one, the entire thing. Moving done. Let's see. Okay. Slowly but certainly we're making it. Okay, so now I just need to hide our onions. Going to draw one and just find where is our resting position over here. Control Shift C. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I see what half of the problem is. I've got one too many of these things. Where's your division? 4. First things first. Control Shift B. Control Shift B. Control Shift B. And that's the hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. Control Shift B. Now. Undo, 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 undo. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. Control Shift C. Back. Row 1. Over here. Control Shift B. It'll be this first. Control Shift D. 2. Control Shift B. be. I know it's not really visible. But why? Because it's just consistency. There we go. Now, show onion, and show box. Okay. Okay, we're slowly but certainly getting there. I'm going to take everything on floor 1, which is the back door, and bump it across like this. Just double check the timing on these lilies. The lilies are a little bit. Let me also just check my zeros on these ones. At which point they equalize. Okay. So now those two are clean. The second pulse. Now what I want to do is I'm going to grab just two and ready and everything. Yeah. There's the done. Further. Comes through in the grass. Time. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Save. At this point, that is important. We are almost at 6 hours of streaming, like what? But we've made good progress so far, so happy. We've fixed a lot of trash. That's for sure. So now the only things we've still got to actually rig are the trees. And they're gonna have a very similar sort of a creep to our grass. Just a bit more aggressive. Well, technically not more aggressive, it's just going to look more aggressive because they're smaller, so they're further away. And once we've got pulses down, we can duplicate that across to the second pulse in the 1 minute cycle, and then we'll be good to go. I'm happy. The one thing I do want to do though is I just wanted to come over here and put our clouds right at the bottom of the list. Because they're a looping cycle, while everything else is a pulsing cycle. I want to put the trees behind the lilies. Then the hills in front of the trees, and hill 2 ahead of hill 1. So it's going to be onion 1, lily 2, hill 2, hill 1, trees 1, 2, and 3, cloud 3, 2, and 1. Tree 3 is the middle one. Which is going to be trippy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rename these. Just temporarily make this one trees 2, 2. Okay, 1. 3. So now it's 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, that makes sense to my brain. Makes sense to my brain. Save. Okay. So when these do their little creeps, it'll be unless I should order them from front to back. Should I order them from front to back, from left to right? I can't make up my mind. I think that's just the sound of my brain frying for the day. I think that's the sound of my brain frying for the day. Did I just hit the save button? Yes, I haven't got an asterisk. File. Save. Again. I've only got a single pulse. Let's just see what it looks like. Just want to see how the contrast looks against the trees in the back. That nothing else broke when I wasn't looking. The high altitude wind speed on this day is really fast. I can't make the clouds go any slower. Not without extending the clip duration to like 2 minutes instead of 1. Which I'm thinking might actually need to happen because this cloud speed is too fast. Which is going to make it 4 pulses through 4 gusts of wind in a minute instead of 4 gusts of minute. 4 gusts of wind in the clip, 2 per minute, instead of 2 gusts of wind in the clip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. So let's pull that up. Duration 2. Here. Wait, everything here after. Use loot. Grab everything here. Everything over here. And be gone with you. Now, our work area, we're going to expand. There. You guys, and we're gonna drag you. All the way. The end. Okay, now let's just check there quickly. I can see any change there. But I'm much happier with the pace of those clouds now. They look so much slower. I'm much happier. Yes, that is a much better pace on those clouds. Extending the clip to 2 minutes was right. Definitely. Wait, what just happened here? I've got an issue. I've got an issue. to revise what I did. Okay, this one started where? Arc. Okay. I need to reset these two. Okay, the end. Copy. Right? Nope. Right. Grab this file out. Zoom out. Okay, this one. please. And then okay. B. And that's the hydrate again. So everyone acquire your nearest liquor consumption beverage and take a sip. Okay. I'm happy with the pace of my cloud now. Okay. Victory. But that's where I'm gonna call it for the day because otherwise I'm gonna stop breaking. I would rather not. It looks less like there is an impending hurricane. Okay. 6-hour stream complete. Woohoo! Yeah. What's the date? It is the 22nd. Okay. Blah. I know I scheduled tomorrow to be a self-indulgence stream, but I'm wondering if I shouldn't do a commission find again. Because I feel a bit guilty for being in Skyrim for 3 hours today. When I really only wanted to be in there for a maximum of 2. Because I did lose an hour on this now. But then again, I should have, under normal circumstances, I would have actually been climbing in bed by now, so maybe I didn't actually, quote-unquote, lose an hour. I don't know. Let's just say that the sandwiches that I had before stream are gone. Sandwiches are gone. So gone. Do whatever you need to do. I'll try to be around whenever you work on this. Okay, thank you so much, Bunby. I kind of forgot to reformat my text when I was doing my Blue Sky post to include your handle. But I promise I will make sure to include it. But considering that the last thing that needs to happen on this really is gonna be the trees and just adding in the duplicates on our gust through the grasses, I think we're very close to done. Let's just go from the beginning once more. Like, this first 14 seconds is pretty representative, mostly, aside from the crowd. This first 14 seconds is pretty representative of where I think we're at. In terms of how everything is going to pan out. I don't know, is it still a bit too wild on the onion flower, or are you feeling comfy with how the movements are going? Okay, let me try again. I was spacing out, not like fair. Okay. I'm just starting to get a little bit of familiarity blindness as well, so. And at that point, all of our keyframes are done. So just cycling from start again to the 12-second mark. So from there to there. Let me see what I can see. Okay. I still think it's in a presentable state. Okay. It looks kind of Indian. Okay. I will try to fine-tune that. I will try to fine-tune that because I do think, oh my word, no. Go. Hold up. Something was wrong here. Hold up. I can hardly see what's going on here. Go. That's not gonna fly. I just want to see one more time. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do a little bit of tweaking to our onion flowers still. Let's just see. No, that's not it. It's really close to perfect, so in the interest of you not streaming for too long, we can always consider it post trees. That's fair. Let me get rid of my top marks. I can just see what's on this side. Because I just had a brainwave. Why did it take me until now to have this brainwave? Manual mesh edit. No, I want to be in our default state, manual mesh edit. Because this is going to be a huge deal. Grab our Sue. Yep. Grab those. Delete. Grab those. Delete. When in doubt, make the mesh less able to move. understand what you're doing. Yay! Let's see. Before I do that on all of them. It still squishes quite a bit on the left side. I'm seeing that as well, and I'm wondering if it's maybe worse now. Undo. I think it's actually worse. Yeah, it's better before the edits. What a twist. That's why I didn't go ahead and do all of them. Because sometimes your bright spark idea is not so bright. Until you action it, you won't know. That looks a bit more decent. We're almost there. Okay, now I'm going to try one more thing. I think that was is a contributing factor. Okay, now let's do the same thing here. Get rid of the horizontal divisions. Introduce this as well. Let's go to 6. Sometimes when you want something to look stiffer, reducing the amount of detail is going to be your best bet. I think that little amount of warping that we've now got is probably within an acceptable range, simply on the back of the fact that you are going to see some physics movement within the petal cluster as wind affects it as well. It's so much less notable Merciful. Yay! Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a lot better about that. So the one thing that's bugging me is that the front grass is being affected by the wind before the onions. That's bugging me. Not that much behind. That's better. That's better. Okay. Whew, okay, I'm feeling better about that now. Relax. Try to begin. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. Onion, back grass, lilies, front grass, back grass. Okay, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it. We've got the order of operations, woohoo! I guess it's all making sense now. I'm happy. Okay, I'm calling it there for today. I'm calling it there for today. So now it's literally only the trees, which tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow is Thursday. Astro's today is Thursday. Right. Yes. Today will be Thursday. I could get a hang of Thursdays. Let me think. What's on my immediate game plan that I know of? I'm gonna see. I'm not gonna make any promises, but before stream tomorrow, I might actually see if I can rig these trees prior to stream. And then what we can do tomorrow is check it, see if we're 100% happy. And if we're 100% happy, then I can spend Friday morning rendering it out, because I can't do anything else with my machine while it's rendering video. So then I'll be able to spend Friday morning rendering out, and if we are happy, we can start stream tomorrow, checking it, making sure that everything is fine, and then only get into the self-indulgence. Does that sound good? Because I am not gonna rest knowing that a little puff of wind through the trees is the only thing between this thing and completion. And I think that plan will work rather well. I'm just excited to see it all happening. Hey! I am glad if the hype is real. Everything is meeting my deadline with all my commissions so far, and that's so exciting. Yay! No, that's fantastic. I am super happy that everything is coming together. And yeah, I knew that this wasn't going to take like 10 sessions to finish. So I think the 3 is pretty on par for this sort of thing. 3 work sets. So yeah, I think it's going pretty much as anticipated for this sort of scenery. So happiness is on that front from my end at least. But yeah, I'm gonna have a bowl of cereal, then go to sleep. Because I am now here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for bearing with me with my shenanigans earlier, as well as the technical back and forth thing that was doing battle with software in order to get physics to work. But yeah, we got physics to work by weird margins and figuring things out. So I'm happy. I am happy. Whew! It has been a day. And I appreciate you all spending time with me and giving me feedback along the way. I really appreciate it. Just getting everything into some semblance of order has been useful, I think. Next week is animation grind again for Professor Callahan on the Stinger animation, which is frame by frame style. And somewhere in the midst of all of this, I've got to do a 2-panel comic book grade. That's got to happen as well. It's got to happen somewhere between now and the end of next week. That shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Aside from that, yeah, that's the only 3 things in my commission queue. So, I'm going to spend quite a bit of time working on Callahan's things. Trying to get that one as close to done as possible before mid-June. Let me just check in terms of progress on this one. We are now at the point where we've got static base on everything that's pretty much supposed to have a static base, so now it's customizations. On that one, before it's going to be unique frames. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the customization on everything that's got a base on it, then I'm going to do the transition frame, the cut frame, swoop, because that's very few, very simple frames as well. Also low-hanging fruit on that front. And then it's just bridging the gaps between the parts that are done. So maybe 40-ish work hours total on that one. Maybe 40-ish work hours total on that one. We're currently sitting somewhere around 20. So we're about halfway. We're about halfway done. If I'm lucky, we'll be at like 30 something, if we're lucky. But I'm not gonna make predictions at this point because my sense of time is non-existent apparently. We're already at 6.5 hours. See, you see, my sense of time does not exist. Chaos. Thank you all so much. And just as an aside, the song that is currently playing is by a lovely VTuber, indeed, by the name of Evilite. Please check out his work, he seems amazing. He's also part of the VTuber Symphony Orchestra. So just a shout out to him, and this is completely unsponsored, it's just that I really like his work and I think he's an underrated person. So check him out, and yeah, he's got a lot of cool stuff in the works. He just recently debuted a new model as well. And yeah, he is a really cool guy. So check him out, throw some cookies and wave motivational pom-poms his way. And if he asks and you say Harry has sent you, please don't say Harry has sent you. I don't want to make him flustered, because he gets flustered really easy. But yeah. Go listen to his music, it's pretty good. Alright, so that is that. If you've liked what you've seen this day, please consider sending a commission over on begone. You'll see my link in the top corner of your screen, also in the video description or the Twitch panels below, depending on which platform you're on, because I am multi-streaming to both of those simultaneously at the moment. Because once again, this is my day job. I am also saving up for a replacement graphics tablet because the center part of my screen is scratched up to the point where it's all fuzzy and I can hardly see what I'm doing. And it's an expensive piece of kit to replace. So yeah, there's that little detail. Just trying to make sure that I'm going to be set for like the next 3 to 5 years of graphics display tablet hardware. You know, just a little bit of thing, making sure that I'll actually be able to continue doing my day job. Little things. So everything that goes into the Ko-fi donation pool is going towards the graphics tablet, whereas the commissions keep the lights on and the water paid and the rates and taxes. But aside from that, I'm not really actually earning enough in the month to do much more in terms of my household contributions. So anything that you can send my way commissions-wise goes greatly appreciated. And I am working towards having the capacity again to continue working on things that I can throw in the store. Digital goods-wise, it's tricky because the pre-made VTuber is taking a small eternity. It's going to take a while to get him done. And beyond that, I am not a graphic designer, so doing things like pre-made overlays and all of that, that's not my game. That's not what I'm comfy with, so I'm not going to be trying to offer things like that. I'm still trying to see what I can make that is a utility that is within my wheelhouse, that is something that you guys will find marginally useful on a monthly basis or whatever, so that I can have a thing on the store that is not just, you know, untextured glasses. Drinks glasses, you know, and scale patterns. Scale repeating patterns, I've got 3 of those on there as well. Yeah, that's what I've got in my store at the moment. I need to come up with some more stuff. I had a terrible realization that a bunch of the stuff that I had recorded for my VP that I was trying to do, somehow in moving files around to save my computer somewhere between January and now, my working file did not like it, and a bunch of stuff got lost in translation and file rewriting badly. So I'm gonna need to re-record a lot of my buzz track, and I'm kind of sad about that. That is a massive blow to motivation to continue working on that thing, but I need to do it. So I need to get that back into order before I can throw that in there. And yeah, that's the vibes. So anyway, thank you all. Good night. Rest well. And until next time. Bye.